So, sorry, I had trouble with my mic there. Had to check and make sure it's working again. But let's get back to Hatoful Boyfriend, and first I want to look at the gallery. Don't know what I'm missing there, but I'm assuming it's Dr. Shu. And I think that's the only major ending I have left. But, I've heard there's an extra 5 endings that I get after I finish these. So, let's go. I have one save that's past all the intro stuff. I think it's this one. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, this is the right save. Okay. So, we want to do Dr. Shu's ending, so we need to do the infirmary. Be a good bird. Well, I'm not a bird in this game, but you know I'm a bird in real life, so screw it. Get my mic closer. You guys gonna talk with me? Cute budgies. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna study math. We're gonna go for the better Dr. Shu ending first. Okay, and since we've done a lot of this, we can do a speedy boy. Okay, we're gonna need the desk this time. Should be you again. Hello, how are you? Doctor. I have a stutter. What did you? I just got back, but oh my, do we have sticky fingers, don't we? No, we don't. That's not it. What? No, he didn't tell me to clean the desk. He specifically said don't clean the desk. Oh, I see you're on staff now. Yeah? Did he say anything about going near the desk? Yes. Please do be more careful next time, evil partridge. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things. I feel like he murdered a cat now. Oh no, did he murder my wifey? Don't hurt my wifey. You hurt my wifey, I'll stab you. I don't play nice when it comes to my wife. Eat it, Skippy. Start to teach her, cause I'm sure it doesn't matter. I do bit. Okay, we gotta study maths. We gotta get smarter. Cause our smart brain juices aren't all there. Not there yet. First aid tint. Is my model not tracking? Oh. That might be why I fucked up my camera. You, oh god, infirmary? Infirmary question mark? It's the infirmary, right? Hear your voice? Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. I want to hear your magical, wonderful voice. Yes, I did. Okay, is this different? Please don't experiment on me. You're making me feel uncomfortable. Maths class? Maths class? We gotta be smart, bud? I know it's on. We'll go with this question mark. No, I don't like you. Get out of here. Oh, we gotta do more maths. More maths homeworks plus... How is math an elective? I really want to know. Shoo. Fuck you, you. Ah, shit. Oh no, don't hurt Yuya. No. No, not alone. Don't leave. Don't leave him. God. Oh no. Yuya's not coming back to school, guys. No, we did real good. Success. Ding, ding. Last day's been a full semester. Clean the infirmary again? Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to say he cleans, doesn't he, when he's not here? Missing students? Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Yuya said so, that's why. I trust Yuya, you're not cool. No, it would not be cool. I would not like to go missing, thank you. Skippies. Oh good, I picked a good time. Here's my goal, Sami! Yes! Look at that stuck up chin. She's so proud. Such a cute little bird. So little birdie. Yeah, no. No extra side endings today. We gonna go with Shu. What do you want? What kind of reaction is that? This is a child flirting with an adult. It's creepy as fuck. Yeah, go home. Wow, thanks. Not insulted at all. You just hate my presence that much, huh? For me. What? Why don't you come spend time with me? Oh god. Oh, thanks. Oh god, no, he's creepy. I don't like it. No, go away. And oh, you! No, you can't have my hair. Yeah, he's a pervert. I think he likes exploding things. I think he wants to be a glowworm. I mean, he got to watch things blow up. Of course he's satisfied. I'm sure if he could blow me up, he would. Udon? Oh, hello, sir. Good evening. Oh god, his creepy music's back. Mud? Perhaps I should go home. Oh. What are you doing, sir? Can I know why you're muddy? Oh, no. Did you just bury Yuya? Did you bury my friend? Yeah, no kidding. Dumbass. What? Captain. Oh, God. Oh, thank you for the follow, too. Oh, are my alerts turned off? What is happening? Why oh, there they go. There you go. I couldn't see them. I might have made them invisible on accident. Arakase Zumo, thank you. What? I did I? Oh shit, you right. But how do I change it? Let me see if I can change it. I'm not playing Raft no more. Oopsie. I'm bad streamer today. I'm still getting back into habits. I'm not streaming Raft though. Can I change it? I can change it. Oh no, maybe I cannot. Is that how I spell it? Oh, how do I spell the game I'm playing? I'm gonna cry. Okay, I was spelling it right. It just doesn't exist anymore. There it is. Okay. Update. Okay, I'm good now. I'm not okay. Yes, I am a bird. I can talk and I move. It follows my face when the face tracking decides to work. I know. I actually, I know that there's Mango. Everybody knows Mango. And I actually know a couple other crows. One was Hanzo, but he's on hiatus for a while. And then there's Pata, the Java Sparrow. I love Pata. She's cool. I am very loud, and Pata's very soft and quiet. They're cool. They're amazing. Yeah, I'm more... No, not Mango on a fork. Mango's lovebird bird tuber. They also have a human model, though. What is a mango? Oh, Lord, do I need to go find a mango link? I am distracted now, and I will go find a mango link. Oh, I need to duplicate that. Go to here? I know I need to mute it. Please don't play sounds. Okay. Yes. Mangoes. I need mango burb tuber. No, don't tell me I can't find mango. Oh no. What? There's another mango? There is an imposter. There's so much. Okay, I know I can find them on Twitter. Now you have me sidetracked. I am too ADD for this. Let's see. This is a mango. There is a mango. And you should be able to get to their Twitch from there. But while I'm at it, I guess I'll grab Pata's. Go Pata, cool too. But they're also on hiatus for, I think, a month. Pata Spa. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. And there is a Pata. Ooh, okay. Back to the game. Sorry. Oh, thank you for the banning. I appreciate you, my beautiful wifey and mod. And he hurried into the night. Okay, he murdered someone, he buried the body, he ran into the night. Got it. Throwing something away. Yeah, littering is bad. He buried a body in the park. What do you mean? Yeah, oh no. I'm gonna go home. Back home today. Why do you have so many tabs up? Oh no, I don't want to fast forward anymore. Strange Sever. I missed all of that. elective. I need to go to math class. I need to stop skipping things. I'm terrible at this. Explains everything so clearly. Okay, nice, Sakya. Curry favor with okay, just seeing the word curry makes me think of food, and now I want food. I love you. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I am. Wisdom increased by 5. Well, I mean, the thing is, the difference between a lot of the good and the bad endings is picking which extracurricular class. So I literally have to go back to, the, like, first day of classes. It sucks. I can't save scum this game, and it makes me sad. There's school festival. I guess I'll go look around. Food stalls. Let's go get some food. I like food. I am interested in the sustenance. Oh. He came! He came to eat lunch with me. You will eat with me, sir. Oh, I gotta catch him. That can't be too hard. He's a plump borb. Oh no. He's gonna murder me. Oh. Oh, he's burning things. I am uncomfy. I'm a dumb bird sometimes, and I haven't seen that meme. Would you like to enlighten me? If you want, you can private message me a link or send it to my beautiful wifey Gray, and she will show me later. He's following me up until a minute ago, but now he's behind. Oh. Yes, I was following you. I want you to come eat with me like a normal person. It's not your school? Yes, there's the incinerator. Are you gonna burn me to death? It's science clubs. Like, what are they doing? Some of the things that were left over. Unneeded things. Yeah, murder. Murder much? Like to walk around together. I heard the haunted houses. No thanks. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, fine. I Google it. I will Google what this thing is you speak of. Go on. Verb. Mean. God, I can't spell. No! Don't eat the bird! Don't do it, sir! Sir, no. Please, wait. No! Oh, that makes me sad. It's funny, but makes me a little sad. Like, also, putting a bird in your mouth feel weird. They're just so dry and so fluffy. That wouldn't feel good at all. Oh, my brain is an awful place to be. So we finish inviting you before you refuse. I do not have time for your fraternization. Okay, at least you realize what it is. Oh, do you want to see the bird on the fork? I just see pictures. But, it's a guy putting a mango in his mouth, but it kind of almost looks like a bird, and then it made me think about putting bird in mouth, and I don't like that. And also, there's this one here where the bird's blending into mangoes. I will watch the full video later. I'm afraid to pull it up on my stream because I haven't seen it before. Abstinence in my own survival. Oh, okay. What? Fully, I can tell how she wants directions I can do with her fairly. What? Excuse? Okay. Okay, I've done this part before. This is nothing new. Side with Shu. Hello. And, yes, he says that I'm stupid. He insults me for handing in a recorder instead of my homework. Supposed to go to the infirmary, better hurry. How was this a club? Excuse me? Huh? Yes. Sakazaki, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Yeah, Shu murdered him. Shu did away with the body. Oh, God. Playing hooky. He's not playing hooky, and you know it. No, of course not. What happens within this? Oh. Oh no, no. That's not cute. Do you know something? Oh, what? What are you saying? 4 years replacement now. Count yours. Oh. Thought of him as the time he wasn't even called. Decided to become a sister or Miss Burb because I'm on to your shenanigans. No, I don't like you though. But okay, let's see where we get. Is that so? What a coincidence. I think I'm starting to like you too, though. I can't say I thought much of you at first. Oh wow, you were talking about murdering me like 2 days ago. It's gonna be, yeah. You should not like this man. It's okay, thanks. Although they didn't follow me. I noticed that much. Finals back today. Okay. I did good, didn't I? I took all the math classes. What? I beat the smart kid? How could that possibly be? I don't have a doorbell. So, I have a package, excuse you. Little girl, have a good one. I don't know what it is. It's from the doctor, no wonder. There's even a letter. Greatly appreciate your hard work at the family. I hope this suits your taste. Merry Christmas. It's really nice. Oh, that's not good. Hello, sir. Let me just... Oh god, it's not showing up on my phone. This is bad. Settings. Alert. Doop-a-doo. Oh god. I cannot find the ban button. Oh god. They've changed things since I've used it. Alert, alert. Let me see if I can do it this way. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. My bird fell. It's fine. They're okay. They're just dumb. God, that's a lot of friggin'... Can I copy paste, please? No, God, how many underscores is that? They like making this difficult. Lord. Let me do it this way. Did that work? I don't know. If not, I'll figure it out again later. Oh, that's dumb. Anyway, back to the game. Let's see what's in here. There's a big box and a small... Oh, it's a quill pen. Oh. It's not Bracy, it's your friend. No. 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 He's feeding me my friend. Ow. Twitch sucks. It's fine. No, no, not good. No, no, thank you. Why did, no, don't eat that. So this worm, I think I'll go visit the shrine. Oh, Lord. Maybe when we go home. Hello, Ryota. Working as always because he has no money. Conquest? Conquest is the answer. Main building of their Thickel. Well, it's not cannibalism because I'm not a bird in this game. I'm a human. But I'm the only human and I just ate my friend. That's not okay. Even if it's not cannibalism, it's not okay. What'd I get? What'd I get? Silky! Yes! Pretty chickens. Okay, we got like one more. Oh, doctor, hello. She looks fluffier. Oh. You're here celebrating, hardly. Then why are you here? Yeah, exactly. What are you here for? Just happen to, oh. I think he's stalking me. I think he wants to murder me. Yes, yes it is. Nothing else. Why are you asking me that? Happy New Year. What a sucker. He's still sleeping. Okay, I'm gonna skip. I head home tomorrow legume time. I gotta go buy some beans. I kinda wanna eat some beans. Beans are yummy. No, I really want to buy the millet because I also want to grow millet, but the right answer is the racing beans. Somebody special. I do not recall summoning you today. Oh, okay, thanks. So, yeah. She wants me to leave. No kidding. February 3rd, yeah. Good job, buddy. Close to the couch. Turns to his papers. God, you're an asshole. They had a what? What? Excuse me? The first human embryo transferred into what? Blueberry, you good? You good, baby? You just playing with your toy? Test your babies of his... I'm scared. What is your avium over? No. No, no. I mean... Oh. Oh, Lord. No. Uh, oh, so he does appreciate it, I guess? I get that he's supposed to be an ancient being and all, but just take the beans and quit being creepy. No, of course they're not. Oh, okay, just experiment. You're just gonna grow some out of the ground and put a few drops of some random crap on it. The important fact is, I gave them to you. Left me! Worthless? Damn. Nah. Go grow it yourself, bitch. I fucking will. Okay, I check my phone. Okay. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you, sir. And doctor's not here. Oh, Lord. Orderly rows of medicines. What is this? Stinky? Oh, no. Yeah, no kidding. Liquid pink with his great and blood on the butt. So, oh. Students who disappeared after you yet that oh. Yeah, no kidding. You need to leave. Why don't you lie down? No. Another student hadn't cleaned it up yet. Please pay it no mind. Okay. Yeah, no, because he's gonna murder you. He just asked you to lay down. Going home so soon? It won't open. Indeed it won't. After all, there's so many little bad boys and girls who try to leave before their examinations are over. Like you. No. People abusing them for your experiments. Do you really need to ask? You ate it! No! Oh, so you incinerated the cards and you just made me eat Yo-Ya. Yeah, that's fine. And oh god, don't touch me. Yeah, it's the roast chicken. Speaking, he's long since been digested, absorbed into your body, and we don't know exactly where. No, it's been pooped out. It's all gone. You buried him, dug him up, and then fed him to me. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. No. 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 It'd be cruel to ignore you, so I'm gonna dedicate you to my true love, research. Oh, so I'm gonna be a zombie now? Oh. This is gross. This is, I know this has got to be somebody's kink, but this, nope. It's a whole lot of nope for me. Yeah. I was rolling wildly, a real twist soaked in red. So my life came to an end. Yeah, no kidding. And this is the good ending? Excuse me? An emergency report from the pigeon project the researchers dispatched to school and stole a classified sample and fled. Oh god. The human head. Ah! No. He killed me. These brutes no mercy. Great from the start. Wait, he didn't kill me? Did he? Oh, he did kill me. No, I don't like the jar. Oh, why? Why? Oh, don't take that out of context. Oh, no. No. Break me. What? Break the glass only after. What? What the fuck? What are these options? What if I want to say no now because you're a fucking psychopath? What? No! No! Don't be glad. Oh. There goes my head. Again. Yeah, take him down. Oh. Were you trying to use the glass there, buddy? That didn't really work out for you now, did it? The happy couple, excuse you. Excuse you! I dislike this. Everyone disliked that. Hopefully. Let's see, get back to the old save file. Now I'm just gonna Skippy Boy in the February. Skippy Boy. Yeah. Music. Give me the Christmas. Skippy Boy. Maybe Yuya doesn't die this time, but I get the feeling he does. Need the desk. Teacher. Skippy. Snifflies. I'm gonna get the music. Give me the Christmas. First aid. Boop. Oh, what? What was that? What was that? I saw pigeons. I saw birds. I missed it, and I'm sad. Infirmary. Well, not exactly why you're here. I want you to listen to your sweet, beautiful voice, you little psychopath. Can I punch you across the room like a football? Please? Can I murder you by caving a chest in? Just before you murder me, you know, it's a precaution. Before you murder Yuya. Yeah, music. Skippy. Oi. Yuya Nanaki Su. Shadows. Spiderboy. That's a no finger. Get out of my face. Spiderboy. Idubi. And I go to music. Music class plus. Spiderboy. Hurry to the infirmary. You had a bit of a hernia match. Have you heard of the sudden mystery of St. Patrinations? Horse Taurus, this plus. Because you appear in the infirmary and don't show up again. Only to show up again is rid of the dining hall. Cool princess. He gave me the food and oh no. No. I mean, who eats the food normally? As far as I know, you're all pigeons. You don't eat meat. Then pigeons and doves. Thank you, Ryuta. You're a good friend. Excuse me, huh? I'm talking. Oh, he's gonna murder again. I don't like that. Yeah, I was with you. I wish I could say those again. You in my classroom? Yeah. He'd been caught. Spit a boy? Spit it? Sniffies. Clean the infirmary. He'll be here all summer. Ask about the missing students. Very ominous warnings that he will murder me later. Lazy summer. Let's spit the boy. Sammy! Pati! Yes. Yes. Have a lot of homework. No kidding. Okay, just. Who gives homework over summer break? Like, for real. Who does that? We want to go with the doctor. And he is a strange borb that seems to enjoy this, but refuses to admit it. I think he just likes the explodies. Oh, itchy. Asking what he's doing. He's burying a body. Maybe he's burying the weapon. And then cooks him later. He keeps that body for a while. Like 6 months. That's kind of gross. Go home. Boop. I bet I had a good summer. Doop-a-doo. More music. Music, please. Why am I getting smarter when I'm not studying? Ba-da, ba-da, bop, bop. Oh. She. What if she what? Oh, they just killed? What? 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 I'm confused. Invite to lunch. Skip it. What do you want? What do you want, cat? Do you need a head pat? Can I help you? I see you say my name. Yeah. So did you. He called me stupid. Pondici. What? Okay. Fondisi, are you alive? Could you please type I am human? I am not bot robot? Type those words, please. Otherwise you might get banned by my mod. Because he does not she does not know who you are. Yeah. Murdered my friend again. I like you. But I don't really. I'm just saying that because I need to get your ending. I really hate your guts. I hope you die. 2 minutes. Okay. Fun DC, you have 2 minutes. Oh no, I'm going to eat the body. I should not have eaten that. Well, oh well. Conquest. Sorry, buddy. Disappear. What luck of the draw do I get today? Oh yes, Java, yes. I'm just gonna hopefully that worked. back to you being creepy, stalking me. It's okay, I understand. I mean, at least I haven't had problems yet. They just seem to be lurking. Legumin dance. Racing blend. Spitaba. I hate doing these endings. They make me feel so uncomfy. Let's see. Did I get the bad ending before? Did I somehow mess up? Or is it the ending after the ending? Okay, yes, we all know you murdered someone. The door is locked. You're going to murder me, and you say you want to put my head in a jar? He has such a careful outline. Yes, I know, I ate the body. You're a good cleanup service. Well, I don't know if I want the hotkey banned because I kind of feel like I might accidentally press it and use it on the wrong person. If I get the same ending, I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh, is that just where it ends? It doesn't keep the head jar? There we go. Can I speak words? Creepy ass bird. Okay. I don't know what the other endings are. Okay, let's see what I gotta do for those other extra endings, because I feel comfortable to keep streaming. Let's see. Starts new game. I might need to close and restart. Welcome to Pigeonations. Please enter your name. We are Peanut D Borb. Is Peanut Borb okay? Yes. Okay. Sure. Okay, here's secret ending. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal life this school semester. Which would you choose? We're gonna see what happens. Okay. We're gonna go for our best boy, Okasan. We're gonna go for the Okasan ending. Okasan's full ending. Okay. Is there anything you desire? I can grant you whatever you wish. Tell me. I feel like this is some Higurashi New Life Plus stuff. Strange bird once said that. Who is that bird talking to? Okay. And we've done all this before. Hello, Ryuta. Hello, Befren. Befren! I feel like they didn't crop your beak properly. It's a little thin there, bud. pigeons. Look at all of them. They're so cute. I want the pigeons. Okay, I'm gonna skip the intros past this point. Yes, Sakia LaBelle. Stupid, prestigious boy. Go study your music. Do I want to do Nageki's Indie again? It was so sad. Oh, great. I might have a new bestest boy in this game. Nageki made me sad. I like too many of the endings now that I think about it, because I like Okasan's for the memes. I like Nageki's for serious sad stuff. He just wanted a happy life. Then, I like Asami and Blaster's ending, but I also like the ending where we ran off with Asami. Oh, I joined the track team. Boop. Gym class. Hello, son. Come be my friend. She's gonna run away. Gym class. No! Oh well. Not a big deal. Is it a big deal? Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. We're gonna do the marathon. Marathon! What? Every time. Why'd the music stop? Okasan! Ah! Papa! Wing attack. Ooh, I need to go to the cafeteria. I like how I'm slowly memorizing the music for each character. Gym class. Speedy boy. Panapata. Yes. Oh no. Conquer the world by fuss. Ugh. No, I don't like you. Go away. Go away, please. I'm gonna go gym class. Gotta be strong. They got this nice swimming pool. Oof. Runs across the water instead of swims. Oh no! Oh. Fuck. Mish mish. Join in. Mish 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 mish. Hello, Asami. Hello, Papa. Cutest little sparrow. No part-time job. Skip the extra. Speedy boy. Yes, we go Asan. That's fun. He ran away because he scouted a firework like he had PTSD. Hello? I go back home. Yeah, go back home. Good morning. Had a good summer break. Oh. Nobody. Wait. Does that mean the doctor kills Ryuta? Wait. Somewhere like this. Maybe okay. Why is it purple? So text box always is purple? Maybe I'm just looping. Yippee-doo. Oh, hello. Back when we birds were still beasts and pets. Oh, yes, I have pets. A virus known as H5N1 appeared. First, it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. Yeah, bird flu. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species, so the humans engineered a powerful virus to cool birds and No! No! Don't hurt the birdies. They became smarter. Yes! Starting with the dogs and the pigeons. Look at the pigeons. The majority of professionally qualified workers today, other birds including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. No wonder you're so sleepy. So, the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected this month. Puffin be smart boy! Yes. Oh, cockapoos! Yeah! It can help me toilet trained. Oh, poor cockapoos. That permanent. Oh, a shoebill. The terrifying looking thing that's actually not so bad. Social intelligence birds had a huge impact on their predators, which leads me to the next point. Since the gambit failed, humans were left defenseless, and most died. Oh, the birds just took over. Instead of eradicating birds, they made them smarter and made themselves extinct. Cool. In the past, there were large conflicts. No, I want more history! Maybe try calling her. Do you have a minute? Sure. Supposed to get print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Print box. That's everything we should have council yet. Okay, it's faculty room. Your second period, please. Print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of four cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one maybe. Pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly lightweight when there's this much of it. Yeah, no. Thank you. Are you by yourself? It's a little heavier than expected, but it was fine. Let's go inside, make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut it? What? What? Why am I dead? This isn't my blood. Unhell, is that you? The corner of the box. Feel sick. Better reach in and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a no! What happened? What is happening? What? Oh, yeah, no kidding. Easy repeat. Oh. effort to express. No. Oh no. Oh god. What do you mean I'm gone? Yeah, thank you, Sakya. Sakya, come on, drag the professor out of there. Quit being a dumb bird. She was regarded with students and teachers. No, they see what's going on there. The gym echoes a whispered. Do you see the box? Oh god. Oh, every class got a piece of me. That's cool. Totally fine. Yeah, no kidding. What? Oh, none of you were grossed out by this? We're not supposed to have one until next one's. Tasteful box. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Fears already, yeah. Sure you someone waking up someone. Poor teacher. Oh, what was that sound? Oh, hello. You're new? Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Minu, the headmaster. Oh, why are you new? Yeah. Panic or noise? Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster. It's close to designated evacuation site. Please remain here a little. What? Okasan felt no earthquake. Yes, Okasan, yes! Call their bullshit. It's not like there's anywhere near a volcano. I demand an explanation. Oh, there was a dead body. That's the explanation. The dead body. I know. This is a secret ending. They murdered me. They stuck pieces of me in boxes. And then gave a piece of me to every class. But I got the bird history. The bird flu killed all humans. And then they tried to murder the birds, but instead of murdering the birds, they made them smart. And it started with the pigeons. The pigeons and the doves were the smartest, and it progressed from there. So what's going on outside? Yeah, no kidding. I'm fucking dead. I repeat, there is... Yeah. Huh? What? TV? Gymnasium eruption, which for discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes, no. Fair to that day, no kidding. Mr. Nanak, did you? Okasa! Okasa, the box! I was in the box! Okasa, no! Show Okasa on the box! Son is an older breed, much closer to the pigeons in the fusion area. Doesn't understand the concept of death. Wait. Oh, Kasan is... Oh, Kasan's too dumb to comprehend death. Oh, that's so sad, and I'm sorry I'm laughing. I compensate for everything with laughter. Oh. The master has proven entirely unharmful. What should we do? No kidding. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong. So, let me get this straight. Ryuta is having a goddamn panic attack. Which, by the way, he's not even on screen. He's having a goddamn panic attack because his best friend just died. Okasa's in denial. Saki's over here like, it's a dead body. It's over. The teacher's like, well, we just gotta bring the dead body with us. No! No! What are these reactions? Yes, leave me in the classroom. Don't go back. That's true. Truth. But they're all gonna get murdered. Sakya, no. Aw, he liked me. He didn't hate me. Oh, he's gonna avenge me now. Oh, Lord. I have a bunch of idiots. So I exited the gymnasium in Saki's majestic wake. I wanted to know what happened to Peanut, who did that to her and why. Can the evacuation possibly have anything to do with her? Wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a ringing whirlpool of questions and no answers. I did not know yet what we would find. Oh Lord, what is this? A wall? A huge gray... Oh... Blocked off by an... Oh, it's going Danganronpa style. Shit. I fear to be shut off from above as well. When did they do this and how? We had faculties when they came this way. Such a place we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. You say there was a natural disaster, maybe there's some sort of shield disaster, so destructive that there's nothing to be done other than hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. I mean, it happens. It's really a shelter. Is this really a natural disaster? The way there's no connection between what happened to Peanut and all this. Go to the classroom and then tell Master Nanaki about the whole thing. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. So the other classroom. Oh, are they just gonna piece the body together? Girl lazy through much peace. I doubt anyone has dared take it upon themselves to investigate. Yeah, no kidding. That's called tampering with the evidence. The box is where I left it. Inside is ahead. Can't. Saki, I'm sorry. Could you? No matter. So there's no. Oh, they stole the body. Oh, Lord. Yuya is on the case, buddy. Oh. Oh. Yeah. What? Well, yeah, 'cause... Oh. This is still a mystery, but I can at least answer one question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, it isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear. We don't have a famous detective show up and find who the culprit is. Anyway, our verbally assistants and I gathered. I'm in the chemistry lab. Scattered throughout the school. If only mental health was a student. No kidding. Why not take the box? Cycle for the autopsy. Two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. No kidding. I imagine there's wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is a mystery to me too. I suspect we have an easier time investigating the murder, so long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why? No! You don't, no! Of course not! He's the one that killed me! Yes, no, oh god. Probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But I don't know where you're coming from, you two, but he's not be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, go later. Subpoena has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Naki are examining her. Mr. Naki might not be the button witness, but I don't know what to think of any of this. We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating under my own orders. Like Detective Mongrel. Then I have to make sure we don't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two gonna do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are most certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt the story entirely. Indeed, so Ryuta. Yes. I know you would feel you want to find the one who did this to Peanut as soon as possible, right? Adult. Why is it black? Do I need to click something? Peanut? Gone for a moment, then suddenly turned it. Yeah, no, oh. What did that to her? I'll find them and I'll. Okay, what are you gonna do, Rita? I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, I'll bird her. Get a bird her there, buddy. Buddy, you don't need to do that. My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school is a mess, and we won't find anything chasing after her shadow. I think we should try and solve both mysteries at once whenever possible. Yeah, do you want to know what is happening? Because it's a shit show, but basically this is turned into Danganronpa and I'm the dead body. Oh, that's sad. I don't know why it's freezing. I mean, I'm not dropping any frames. All my stuff looks good. I don't know. I'll check it later, I guess. I mean, I can replay this ending now. I think she would try and solve both mysteries at once whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing. Oh, thanks, Sakya. Do your best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to One, the maintenance office. I'll tell him. I get to say the cocktail again! It's so. Yes! No! Why does everybody hate him? Might something. Oh, what does he have? What does he have? Oh, well, that's probably something on your end and not mine. I'm sorry. That's odd. I mean, I'm sure you tried closing the app and reopening it. Pokemon, rugged you. Goodbye, Betty. He saunters off towards the staircase. Dreadfully obnoxious man, I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head to next? Doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance officer, and by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this One guy will be able to help us. Yeah, no kidding. Let's go see the cockatiel, my friend! We're at the repairman's shop. I doubt we'll find anything useful here. You said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. You're so mean! Jesus, anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Okay, he's a good detective, though. He's in a gang. He does this for a living. Yeah, I guess his lead is still running his business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is the corner of the main building on the ground floor. Door knocks. Why does this look like a room in a house and not in a school? Hi, Buffy! I got the secret ending. I'm to the secret ending part. I'm so confused. This is just Danganronpa with birds. Excuse us? What is this? It doesn't look very educational. No kidding. A handyman pretty much lives here, I think. Yes, of course. My cockatiel friend. Yes, he's so cute. A dove and one more. Mr. One, hello. Hello there. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? Yes, I did. Ryuta and this is Sakya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what. Why is he me? You want me to leave my comfy room? Oh, fuck nah. That's what I do. Oh, somehow he seems really cool. Yeah, no kidding. You mean lazy? Too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Oh god, I'm laughing so hard I'm crashing. Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, wait, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya, he said we should ask you for help. Yeah, no kid. Yes, Yuya. Said honor his class for coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakio, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagined he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you and gentlemen were investigating? 2 things. Murder of Bored Peanut and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea from Mr. Senzaki. In other words, you only know what you have heard from that mongrel. Yes, I told you there's a cockatiel! This is Mr. Ode! You see him in Yuya's ending for all of, like, 1 scene where you talk? Yeah! Okay, cool. I'm glad that worked. But yeah, this is Mr. One, so he shows up in Yuya's. He's friends with Yuya. Yes, it's Buffy! So, he shows up in Yuya's storyline for like 1 conversation. Apparently now he's like a major character in this ending part, and he's gonna help us solve the mysteries of why I'm dead and why there's a wall outside. But I like Mr. One, he's so cute. If I could see him in real life, I'd give him all the scritches. The Buffy. The one and only. It's not useless. Know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know that big gray wall outside is. Nope. Useless. Yeah, don't hurt Mr. One. Sakia, calm down. Should we learn here right now? Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Oh, that's not good. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut the communication systems off if it was some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Oh, I don't want to leave Mr. One. He's too pretty. Oh, wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. A bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. Okay. I've been there. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. Ooh, suspicion. Thank you, sir. I look so pretty. Look at this little shiny. You might be able to find something out the wall if you check in there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone, Mr. Aww, such a nice cockatiel. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you could come write it down, and whatever you want to happen in a situation like that. Are we actually going to end up playing something like, God, mind blanking. Are we gonna be able to, like, actually play game and it not be visual novel? Like, am I gonna be able to pick where I go? You can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Think of us all night. We can go back here later. For now, we should go check the lab or wall. After one of those 2, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to alert. Did it just say go to the lab or the wall? I kind of want to go to the lab. Okay, there's just random door knock and I teleport rooms. Gonna approach the school, but today lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Peanut now. Of course. And you came and asked me to come right after you 2 left the gym. You must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor's lining the pieces of peanut up on the lab benches. You yeah, no, he does. He's my best friend. Fine, I'll save the game. It's too late now, but I'll save now. Oh, fuck. Save. I'll go to this one. New page. See an evil smile. No, that's not... Oh wait, hold on. I have things that I can look at. Oh, I may have fucked up. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, this doesn't say anything about me needing to pick a specific route. So... I'm not okay, I was reading up on this and like I don't have any instructions on where to go and what to do, so we're just gonna wing it. What? If they were all horse-sized. Oh yeah, that's right. The thingy did say that they got big. Big birds. These are big birds. I got so many syphilis. I mean, honestly, I probably would try and ride on a bird if I could. I don't think an ostrich would let me, though. I want the chicken. Of course I want the chicken. Of course I would pick a chicken out of those. Goats are gross. Pigs are gross. Sheeps are stupid. Chickens are birds. They're my best friends. Wasn't this malicious? You find anything, Doctor? Nope. Only just finished assembling. Would take some time. Listen, what do you want to finished? Perhaps you should have something else to do while you wait. Very well, you shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Just want to come check on the body. Oh, wait, yes? Well, I'm gonna give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you may have missed something very important. One might say that you have forgotten, or one might say why does one and One have to be spelled exactly the same? Perhaps you should bear that in mind. Forgotten what? But you sure find the answer yourself. Keep looking. Isn't that beautiful, Mr. Quora? The sound of your life crumbling apart. Oh, you suck. I take it doesn't suit your taste very well. He is rather fond of the unusual himself. Pity. He can handle the outside investigation and I the internal. Good luck. Are you talking about Angel? He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. Yeah, no kidding. What do you mean when you said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better to not worry about it for the time being. We're talking about Okasan? Because I know he ran off. And Kawara about. Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. That coming from you? Ah, hell not. Oh, you had to leave again? Chicken. It's a chicken. Goats are nasty. Pigs are nasty. Sheep is stupid. It's a chicken. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. You're trusting him not to cause any trouble? Step outside once more. The gray room remains blocking out the morning sky. Let's get a closer look at it and can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron maybe is quite firm at any rate. Why does it have cracks in it if this thing is brand new and never been pulled out? Phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal. But unlikely. The fuck was that? What? What the fuck? Sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. We should check. We still don't know whether or not it's completely sealed after all. Just walk around the perimeter. Why do you pick gold? I know you're working. I'm sorry. Doesn't look like there's any doors or anything. Data appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it's ventilated? I can't say. I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I mean, you got some grass over there. It makes some oxygen. Some trees up there. Ugh. I think it's an emergency shelter. We'd have some sort of airflow built in. If not, then we're in deep trouble. You're looking at... Up there is some sort of hatchway. Points upwards. Is there a hole in the roof? Okay, what? It's sparked with a pigeon. It's right about 20 meters up. There's a joint or something of a different color. Looks like it might lead outside. Let's go look. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. Probably in the office. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there's really such a terrible disaster out there, is this the only option? Maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed, let's move on. How long is this gonna be? Because I feel like I'm gonna forget about the hatch if this is really long. So I don't know what's going on outside. Got enough in my mind thinking about Peanut, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. I suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. Doctor's working in the lab. The gray dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch, we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir? Are you within? We demand entry. Are you within? We're even to the headmaster. No kidding. I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakio, that's... locked. It's locked. Where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out, so we'll go away. Indeed, he's never the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he's locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. I'm aside with 50-50? What do you mean? What do you mean 50-50? I mean, goats can be cool, but I mean, they smell stinky to me and I don't like that. I'm basic, okay? I don't like stinky. I can deal with chicken stinky because it's a bird. I deal with my bird stinky, but that's about it. Should we wait around? Oh, I should probably turn my light on. It's getting dark outside. Ooh, help my face tracking a little bit. We have no time for such frivolities. We must enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's that master's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. Speak the truth. I just asked Naki if there's a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the door open. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, am I gonna get murdered? Being dragged across the floor. Listen there. Here it is again behind. Oh, hello? What the fuck? The fuck? The fuck are you? Yeah, the fuck? Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Call that a scarecrow? I call it a mechanic monstrosity. Scarecrow man draws closer, digging his long, ungainly metallic arm. Saki, watch out. Oh god, no! No! Don't kill them! No, it's not friendly! Fucking run! Ah! That's true. They do have insane balance. Can't part with my chickens, though. But a giant horse-sized chicken would be absolutely terrifying. Have you seen a rooster's spurs? We're running. Did we lose it? I hope so. What? Yeah. What was it? Yeah, a biped. It was robotic. Metal and a burlap. A murder in the dome. A murder in the dome, and now this. Yeah, it's a great combo there. Behind the trickeries, it must be a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need Mr. Nanaki. Welcome back. Would you like some tea? Is it really the time? You can afford to relax now. Take it something happened. Yeah, no kidding. The headmaster must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself. He's coming here. I'm sorry. I know, something just tried to kill me casually. What? Excuse me, what? Oh, okay. You're still talking about that conversation. I thought you were talking about in the game, and I'm like, there's supposed to be a man with Colt attire wielding an AK-47. I would be scared if that was in this game. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. Scarecrow, yes. Like the ones humans used to make, and attacked us, and we ran back here. Maybe this is why birds are scared of scarecrows. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. There's something dangerous in here. We should probably get everybody to stay together in the gym. That sounds like a slaughterhouse. The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped in this confounded dome, but it also seems we must contend with a mysterious new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow's man connection is to all this. I feel like the headmaster is dead in his office. Scarecrow man, you say? The doctor? Fascinating. Never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Yeah, I'm sure you would. This is the one time that I am for your killing habits. I love you too. Bye-bye. Have you finished the autopsy? Yes. I was awake here the whole time. Don't you worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may as well have the right to know what I found, given your efforts toward the investigation. Try to say simply and briefly what I've learned from the lumps of meat. What's Miss Borb? Thanks. Control yourself. Falling out among ourselves would only do us harm. Yes, no. Anyway, the lack of tooth and proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. I wonder how you put that together. No signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death, then doctor, it would appear... Or I was put in a room with no oxygen. That's another way to asphyxiate. There's also drowning, but I'm sure you didn't find any water in the lungs. But there is a pool here. There's a little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up after the time of death. Peanut was also one of the healthiest people I know. She could have become that sick that quickly. Meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or maybe easier to carry for some other reason, the destined it away. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe Miss Borb died yesterday after school. In the evening. Precisely. She was found this morning. In other words, she was seen yesterday before, but may have been here all along. I never left the school. Her house is near as yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday, after school? Nope. You did not. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. Cool. I mean, that's fair. But I could also have a black chicken. I mean, I get your points, Buffy. I don't like goats. Wouldn't want to ride a goat. I can tolerate horses, but mostly it's because I see them as giant doggos. That's right, I went home alone. Too late to regret it now, but maybe just ask her to walk her home with me. I see, perhaps you should we should ask any other students with whom she was close. Going out again? Be careful, it sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryuta has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home. As usual, I know nothing of what happened to the rest of the school. Thanks. So neither Mr. Nanaki or Dr. Shu... Iwami? Dr. Shu saw Peanut yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. I could ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki. Favor? Headmaster's office is locked. We think it might be hiding in there. Is it the spare key that we can use? Spare key. Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. Sir. Did my game freeze? Oh, God. Clara's a strange boy. I wonder why I lied about going straight home. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Did my best friend murder me? I don't like that. I'll be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder until then. Right, we should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. Wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions. Yeah, no, I think maybe we should trust him. You trust him a little too easy. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwatani. He makes medicine? He does something other than kill people? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. We have no idea what contributions he's made to the medical world. I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist cooking up nothing but death and all around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Yeah, it does. Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... Oh, Lord. Maintenance office. We should take some notes. Mr. One. You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. I went to the headmaster's office to ask you a question and it was locked. However, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... That thing is a muddy scarecrow like a man, perhaps. Hello? Yuya? You see it too? Just now, yeah, on the second floor. Caught a glimpse of it from behind the other corridor and didn't stick around to see. Don't let it see me, alas. I was so blessed with the look of its pretty face. Coward. We ran away as soon as we saw it. It sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. Socially anxious man. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two. Well, yeah, that's true. Freddy's sticking out an adaptable middle age. Unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine. I love this bird. I wonder what kind of death comes to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing the school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Ah! Well, then what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanakami wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do? Oh. Anyways. Ah, cool. You would tell me most likely the doctor and Peanut, that is. Anyway, you should go on your investigation. I'll be watching over here, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yes? According to the autopsy, Borb died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he had been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. Told you I didn't down him without evidence, Cora. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is Sergio anyway. Is that everything? Well, adieu. Should head about 2. First, let's write down all we found. Alright, let's go. Oh, do I have to do a minigame? Okay, no I don't. Students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation. There's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess the doves could lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Oh! Okasan is right here, alive and well so far. Cool! What are you and Sakyoko leaving Okasan behind and going outside is not fair! Did you confuse the issue? You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Cool, come after me! Whippersnapper, I couldn't read that word. So it just keeps buffering. Yeah, it might be. Still going through from the looks of it. What? What do you mean you're... Oh. Yeah, your chats are coming through just fine. Are you leaving the app open when you go back to work? Because it might be trying to buffer and catch up from where you were missing the stream with the screen closed. Just a guess, I don't know. That's not what you usually practice on the ground after school, right? Cool, of course, it was Scott's enthusiast track captain. Did you see Peanut while you were there yesterday? Cool, no, Cousin did not see her then. Whereas she was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her even though she had been there a while he was running? Good point. Cool. Do not look down on Okasan's visual memory. Cool. You should have asked Okasan about the bloodstained interloper he saw. Then he would have had something to say. Excuse me. You saw my murderer and said nothing, Okasan. Thank you. Am I muted? I mean, my audio input's going through and I'm not... Is it working now? It's showing that it's working. Has my mic not been working this whole time? If it's not working, I'm gonna cry. Cause I'm seeing where it's getting input. Yeah, no, I haven't changed anything. I know you heard me earlier because you helped me with the band thing. I mean, I don't know. I'm... Okay. So we're good. I was gonna panic if I had been muted that whole time, and I was probably gonna cry. Son, did you just... Cool. Do not look down on Koskasan's visual memory. After that imbecile. Cool, you could have asked... I could have... she wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd be walking around. Yeah, no. That's a murderer. Good! Was that Peanut? It was a bird of the unknown casa. It was a bird. Bird murdered me. So someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school. Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, Son. Alright. At least we found something, even if it raises more questions than answers. Yes. Some bird whose Son doesn't know. Could it have been someone from the outside of the school? It's past noon already. Let's hurry towards... I should probably do another save file before I have to do another choice. So we walked to the school searching for clothes of Peanut and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Let me just save. Here. She's probably gotten the key for us by now. Let's return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? Did not. The confounded scarecrow again. No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Don't scare me like that. We've been walking around half the day. It's surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is the light. No, my friend! There's somebody here. Might have heard the alarm. Check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always, empty. No, it's not, bitch! It's a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. No, there is! You're missing my best friend! Nageki, he's in her! Play yourself the clear. And then use for subordinates who lose their hold of sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakia, let's head back to the lab. No, Nageki has to be there. Nageki can't be gone yet. Something bad happened. Should have known that it would happen after this. Oh, no, Nageki, my friend! Bad would happen like this. If it hadn't been for me, none of this would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? Did he watch me die? No, Nageki, no. Oh, maybe Okasan saw him. Because I thought he died. I can hear what you're saying. You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Borb. No, Nageki! My friend! Mr. Nanaki, welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual, but we should speak to the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have right here. Thank you, sir. Let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Yes, friend? Hello, friend. Hello, baby. Clear left. Clear right. God, doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. It's good if I had to fly away from something that, like that, might panic and hit the ceiling. Alright, Quill's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. Wow, that's smart. We should hear it dragging his arm when it moves. We should have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's see. The headmaster who has gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us? It's an empty room. Maybe he's not here. That or hiding. Oh, hello, sir. There's somebody at the desk. Sitting in his back to us. His feathers are all in the unmistakable green nickel bar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakio, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine then we have come here? Headmaster, will you... this... Sakia? It's a stuffed bird. This taxidermied bird. The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. Oh god, his skin beneath his feather play. What madness? Him too? Second class in? What? Okay, third class. Suspicion? Poisoning, only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked this broadcasting equipment and it looks like he put together the video from last year's disaster drill footage, meaning the Sunbirdie killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone? There's no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp on the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Peanut and now the headmaster both poisoned. They were likely killed by the same person. I like the dog in the background. More rationally, they must have been a reason for killing and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Those look like awards to me, sir. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records, that's not it. Demographics for dummies, nope. Transfer students, wait, next to that is human representative. That must be Peanut, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not related to today's incident, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail if it were official. Hang on, Sakio, what are you reading, Kawara? This, the human representative? It's locked even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is somewhere in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help. Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking for the key. And... what's that? I was wondering about it as well. Thing on his desk, some sort of control panel. Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it's a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread next to it, it is the dome. Maybe the controls to the dome? The hatch we saw earlier, one of the postulate that it could be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt it will find easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. That's just comforting. Let's go out and talk to Mr. One. I think we have exhausted the possibilities for this room for the time being. Let us go. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir. See, you've let loose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have the evidence the perpetrator went to the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. It's not hard for Sakio, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about. You must be talking about what he said earlier. No. I'm not convinced that you're not just trying to mess with me. You sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something that you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara, and your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look unwounded at all, more like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you only need to keep going. You need to use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, then tell me! God. I told you you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just before you, after all. Just for me. What? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come. Sorry. I take it that this is a challenge, Doctor. You may take away what you wish. I swear I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Peanut, do not look forward to seeing what sort of answer. Do look forward to seeing what answer you find. Or that words. Why do you keep asking me to check my phone? What do you want from me? See, is Mr. One here? Is there a Mr. One? You two again, what is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. We think it may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This is rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it was a result in spontaneous combustion. Well, at least he's good for something. Why would they put something like that in a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations. Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So the maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. I think Master Only is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask one more thing? You may. We found a control panel, it looks like for the dome as well, but it's locked. Seems to require a password. Password, Ask her Mrs. Sanazaki for help. Yuya? He is a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime. I never knew he could. Sakia, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. Can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Susanna get back. Alright, thanks. Should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. True. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones, but we can't. Off to the lab. Yeah. I wonder if he's still in here. Turn the corner. Oh god, is it the machine? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Scarecrow Man Buster class. Woo! Wah! Saki, run! Oh. Why are you making sounds now? Don't order me around, Feral. Pants. We lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Sakia and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. All the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying, it'll wait for us. We can rely on the Noe on its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. Better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? Nagaki, my boy! What are you doing here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? It's been an emergency. Everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should. You're Kawaryuta, right? He knows my name. Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar morning dove shakes his head. It's the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Borb. Oh, Peanut. Alright. You should just made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time. Can I ask you your name? Fujishiro Nageki. You were friends with Peanut then. Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? She was acting strange after all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear me and hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. She doesn't actually make things easy to understand. It's almost if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not this interlocker knows what it means. She washed up here. Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Borb did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either, thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab. You should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Borb came here. It was just now. What? What? He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakio's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. Well, let's see how this goes. You're like Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakia, you're safe. Yeah, no kidding. was pretty worried about you, Rita. You couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Aw. Silence, mongrel. Aw, thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakia. Anyway, Saki, fill me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer. Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Welcome back to Quara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right, I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. So we're going to have you get it into it for us, but... that's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter, don't you comprehend our situation? I've never said you shouldn't do it. We just don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Headmaster Nanaki's spear certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He walks up to the computer, and before long I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the inch tubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing. Maybe I should watch more of them. There we go, now then. There. Logged into the administrator now. Woohoo. He has an open and close button. I guess it's pretty straightforward. I'll leave the rest to you two. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open, but with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome would probably would put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises. The bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. Did we get Yuya to help and everything? We should... Oh, I feel like this is bad. I wish I saved right before now. I'm just gonna do a quick save here, just in case. Let's open it. We need to get everybody out of here. Agreed. To confirm, after all, the talk of the disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter, we all need to do is go look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway. In case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. Closes on its own. It seems like it's a risky design. 15 minutes is enough time to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Kazaki? Doctor, wait, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Peanut with another man would hardly be a gentlemanly, so I'll go to the doctor. Thank you, Yuya. Well then, let's go, Kawara Shirogane. Very well. Yep. What was that hatch? If you open your eyes, pickled onions right there. The hatch is high above the ground. It's open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's still a little narrow. We'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. You can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. But the same autumn sky from this morning. Hello! No earthquake and typhoon. The announcement video was a fake. I think the safest to assume is the whole thing was a lie. Curious at the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own. We had to think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, this is all some plot surrounding Borb's death, and we need more clues. I'll go. Sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe in here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is! Can we go home? No, you're not supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like, hey, we're sticking around with nothing but the bogus explanation from earlier. Can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Oh, okay. Bye, random students. Wait, come back. Come back at once. Like you have any authority. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. That doesn't sound good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good indicator. A gunshot. You have to go help them. Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But... As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot, and as soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? I will say Blueberry's kind of eating right now, so he's not really talking. Acorn's eating too. I think it's their supper time before bedtime. Okay, 4th class. God, I've been streaming for 2 hours. When does this end? I want to get to the end, though. Peanut's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanations in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation ended up turning up dead. The Grey Dome closing the school. The Scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now the students shot dead if they try to escape. So what's going on outside? How humiliating. It seemed things were way worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped him. There's nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing we need to do is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everybody in the gym. We need to explain to them after we figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket to the sticks. There's nothing we can do. Search for clues inside the school. Well, this is ominous. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have file open. Very well. We return to the maintenance office and explain what happened to Mr. One. I see. It seems our worst prediction have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Did you know something? We can predict things without knowing what they will happen. Confusing predictions with the reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, you really are just a maintenance worker? No, it's a lie. An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. Leon JB. One of the greatest soaring wings of the party. S-Class agent, pleased to meet you. The tough party? Looks like a cockatiel to me. Oh no, don't tell me he's not a cockatiel. I've heard of this Dove Party. They're a secret organization of advocates living in the harmony with the humans, correct? You're well informed, young one. It's a noble duty. You're well informed. I feel like I must miss something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we exterminate. Ties to humans were over. They believe that everyone has decided to live happily together. Sadly, this is not how the world works. There are so many disagreements between the birds and the humans, and the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered the hawk activity at the school, so I was dispatched to investigate. And we feared that what would happen has happened. Wait a minute, so you're saying the Hawk Party has something to do with state paginations? It seems hard to believe that the school is known for its tolerant policies toward humans. It even welcomed Board as a representative. Cannot confirm or deny it, but there is a growing number of Park operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open. Thank you. I should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. Well, the music stopped though. Human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards the bright and happy future, we've decided to enroll a human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of the infection of Sumatera influenza and making our selection. We will pick a young, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to the Sumatera influenza. The human representative is talking about his board, no matter how we look at it. 2187, that's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. Representative is to die in the school, and the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the human as prisoners. What? Excuse me, what? The fuck? The fuck is happening? What? What is this? Excuse me, sir? Sir? Are you there? The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared as an extraterrestrial zone, and the avian protest of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Peanut is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is her final and gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Peanut, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem they trap us in here, give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but all that awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all! So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that the whole thing was arranged, widened to divide between the humans and the birds from the start. Indeed, things go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabilitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved with human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the story of St. Pitt's Nations extensively and I can confirm it was founded on the ideal coexistence with the humans, but the Hawk Party has been sending agents for a long time and eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We have bad information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take this all in at once, just to make sure. In 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During this time, the humans will gather to take revenge, and then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. With that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when we flew out of the hatch. They were already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was rained soon after, so the time is not from when she died, but from when her death was confirmed. The evacuation is about 2 hours ago. Yeah, it was right at the start of the second period. 10 o'clock. So we have till 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem also awfully calm, Sakya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day that they decided to tangle with the label. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Just past 2. We only have 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape room in 8 hours or we'll be killed, but if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. Very decisive, Sakya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not, I mean it. La la la. Okay, puppies. We found the connection between Peanut's death and the dome. There is clearly a sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You're a promising lad. If I were here to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees. Sakya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know what it... that's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. I can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything helpful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Like it's spelled hurtful. Oh, well, it is. I thought Hatoful just meant hurtful. I suspect that it will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. It's probably something important that was given in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. School's history? At any rate, the headmaster would have known what happened after the boar died. The escape hatch got out in place, allowing alone to escape, which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself. I don't want to suspect the elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may find something of use in the records. Right, let's look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in the school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write the notes first. Mr. Leone said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office or the library, perhaps. We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything of school records or anything? I would have thought that they were there, but I don't recall seeing any. Library it is, then. The mystery we have left to solve is the bloodstained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. But with the headmaster dying and an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and at all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow, we still don't know where he came from. He appeared with the dome, no doubt it's connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. Borb's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget about the puppet and chase after the bloodstained bird. Right. That is decided then. We'll go to the library and read up on the school's history and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but what should we do first? Go to the library, I guess. Library, I wonder if Nageki's Nageki, who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library is a little ways away from here. We spend time jogging through the hallways. We've been trying to ignore it, but in the dim light of the school, the library looks even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where anybody can just look at them. They're probably somebody in the back. Even how dull. Come on, let us search. Right. Ask Nageki, damn it! Books, none of them are what we're looking for. Hoping it would be in this corner, apparently not. And here, an incredibly dense encyclo. Ooh! That's odd, there's 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing, huh? That's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history is not back here in the large volume, so maybe it's in a smaller book. It's not here. You never left. Is that the problem? Not really, but I told you earlier, it's an emergency going on. Can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or if he doesn't care. The records, huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here now, I'd imagine he basically lived here. It's hardly surprising he knows where to find things. I don't have much time, but could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes black holes. You can only get them by request. They're kept out here. Then, where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nageki, really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your facility, Squara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking to the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nageki was telling me where to find them. There's no one else here. See some Dharma. Bye, Nageki. What is he talking about? Nageki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind the shelf or something. I was worried as he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakia, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes. Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing that you forgot yet? The fuck? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? It disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why didn't Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as a hallucination. Request only books, the shelf. Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology, paginations. Let's see. 2180. Founding the school the same year, Ichigo Kitsugo inaugurated his master. 2180. Much more recent than I thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's a transfer students' records and sports scores. Is there really any clue in here? Wait, Sakio, look at this. 2183. Medical centers shut down due to fire. Medical center. Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. It was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if it taught our inability to hold those that we already have. New sort of mystery. 2183, medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago. Then what is what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakia couldn't see him. That means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. To disbelievers, we're betting our lives on the search. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he's the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost. There are limits, Kawara. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. The bloodstained bird, Do you have any idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I should encounter normally, but for some reason, I don't I know somebody? And hell, vague as always. Do we have a time limit here? We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe you was still in there. Let's go back into him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen him. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If that was what he said was true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor is lying too. Very well. I know, it's so long. Yu-Gi-Oh! Salutations, how does it go? See investigation. Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yu-Gi-Oh! We wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could it be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes, no. As you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw a bird going to the infirmary, not going to the infirmary. Not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything here, Skia. Let's move on. Indeed. Did these two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. I believe it's on hell. Please be on hell. Where do we... the medical center is like a place to go now. Indeed, where is it? That's the problem. I never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. Wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said that the fire started out of the basement. If it was the building burnt to the ground, it would have said so. I should still be there then, assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall. That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong? School hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that's kind of strange. Come guide me there. Aw, cute pudgies. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah? It looks like the door's locked. Shall we break it down? Starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakya. What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but it's an emergency. We don't have a choice. Okay, so it's not bad as long as you only reheat it twice. After the second reheat, it's trashed. So you cook, reheat once, you put it back in the fridge, you reheat twice. Still good. Reheat after that? Nah. No. Don't do that. Cough, cough. It's awfully dusty in here. It's been left unused for 5 years. Appears that they don't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. It's okay. Don't worry about eating it all. Just put it back in the fridge and eat some tomorrow. It's pretty much the same as the main building. You come here for nothing? Looks around a little more. Look, the store still has a sign on it. I guess it's a reference room. I do not wish to relate the prospect of wondering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates, perhaps once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though, and Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of data sets, there's sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. I would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so doubt it's nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to the medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery that we were tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are... archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia, in an odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold something meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias, yeah? Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had in the same building, and in the same place of volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Look, it's a copy of volume 6 with a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then. Someone must have brought it in here when the medical center was still open. They'll probably switch to volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief for sure. Yeah, the other volumes seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in an extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Friday there isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue the investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement. Apparently the fire closed the building 5 years ago and it started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button on it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think about the building's exterior and the second floor. Shouldn't there be a wall here? It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that you mentions the wall is slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put up later. So the stairs beyond here. Seems likely. This isn't a bit much for some cheap fire, or for some fire. We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything of use either. At least we found something from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. On hell, buddy, pal. Yes. Someone just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with a concrete all around. I need to get somewhere in a window fast run. Yes. Oh no, it's not on hell. My buddy. No, okay, so you won't die, and I didn't reheat the whole thing. Like, I put a separate piece in the bowl to reheat it, and I put the rest back in the fridge. So what you're eating is the first reheat. Stop! It's here. Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. It is on hell! My friend! Buddy! So it is too small to be the Scarecrow, huh? Are you from Tutu? I'm the Crimson Fallen Angel on hell. I do it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous in the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Texturus Medor Fluornis. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. Came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here on hell, but it's dangerous. You're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's get back. I'm not allowed to rest. Not until I've fulfilled my duty. In accordance to the Pact of Old, I must seal you here now. Texturus Medor Fluornis. Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, So the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now. Crimson on hell Judicia, come. On hell Crimson Fallen Angel has appeared. Oh no. On hell uses Dark Void Shockwave. Oh. Ryuta takes 24 damage. Ryuta's turn. Why does he have the same stats as me? Oh god. Blue Moon Slash. I don't want to hurt you on hell. It only just Blue Moon Slash. On hell takes 78 damage. Oh. It's Jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Saki attacks. Ryuta takes 260 damage. No. Ryuta returns to his senses. On hell takes 295 damage. On hell is shaken. No, buddy! Wait! Huh? I'm shocked, Kawara. To think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory. I got carried away by Unhale before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luazan. What did you come here to do? And after what you just did, I think you might be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spheres. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's a dialect, Sakura. The end is calling me. Is that all? That is all. That is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space, gaming at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? Sure, I'm a moth allured by Kindle's light, Luazan. No, I am stained by the crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way the bleeding heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Blood-stained chest. Sakura, do you think maybe the blood-stained stranger Sansal was... On hell. Where were you yesterday after school? What are you doing? Battling minor demons, a ball, following the demon spores. Could you please rephrase that? Rafa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. Is he asking you to say it using words we understand? Holy Magician of White, your anger now, the power of all the demon spores. I think it's the power of you on hell. Bah, I must compromise. I was in the place of the ignorant, many refer to the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you, come. And so we left the medical center, Sakura dragging on hell behind him. Cool, this is one of the bloodstained stranger of Kasan saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go to the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, El de Bleu did venture within. El de Bleu? Who is that? Explain to me in terms of some individuals, please. The Apostle of Blue Sky, El de Bleu. She also goes by Board Peanut. Peanut went into... What? Oh wait, is this just going off the last ending I got? Am I just continuing that run? Now I'm sad. I could have gotten a better ending. I could have literally gotten any other ending and had something better than this. Peanut was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said no one came in and nothing happened. They're lying. God, it just keeps going. I'm almost at 3 hours. It's almost time for me to go to bed. Oh, God. You're different from this peasant, Sakya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There's no value in their lives. We are not in our compassion who die miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is stained. Their world is not yours. You must never speak to them again, do you understand? Yes, Father. Ugh, my toes. They need some popping. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as bring honor to your family, Sakya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwatani is in residence in the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would be exaggerating to say our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. I feel like it's more of a warning to respect this man, and he will fucking murder you. Angel saw Peanut going to the firm yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and you must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwatani. It's not impossible, but from what I've seen so far, most likely the conclusion is that they're working together. Sakya, you were the one who said you needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but only with Angel's testimony. Our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and I'll try to just dodge the issue, which means we need to search the infirmary. Did you intend to go without asking? Yeah. The more stealthy we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, I'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search for the infirmary. Thank you, Sakya. Yeah, no, I got the Christmas DLC. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone. I found something for you. Sorry late, but I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school. It is bright and massive as its owner. The other is a shotgun. You will need to protect yourself if you use it. Oh, okay. You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Oh, this is fine. Alright, thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in these notes before I go to the infirmary. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slaughtered by Mr. Hiragane, as you can see. Please stop breaking the school property. I returned from Judecta to defeat you. As long as I live, Clemator's sorcery, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, come here, Hiragane. Back to the gym, okay? Oh no, stop. Don't throw me out like some wretched doll. I suspect that he suffered from megalomania? Yes, since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Estimating societal standards, he lives in his life in the midst of bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it's genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is usually active in destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting the limits of the capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. Since although I invited him to the school I have yet to see use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something now, just doctor? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Hello, Shirogane. What is it? Where did Kuwara go? He's investigating in another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwatani and Nagaki are here. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. It's very brave to be out there and about with a scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel, stop pretending to be a migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I want to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we have to suspect them yet. The doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwatani, I came back here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear I'll not be much use of you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. He says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kuwara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. Pity. I agree, sir. Doubt someone based merely on his own preconceptions is above... Oh, goodness. It's nonsense. That's right. It must be perfectly logical in all things. You're renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. The most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be praised by the heir of the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with you with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family continue on in even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid I know little of the fates of the drugs that I developed. The life of but one bird is not any significance to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Oh, how wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect. Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases and even more dearly as the Mr. Kuwara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. You're mean. You're nothing but mean. Locked. It's been locked ever since the alarm this morning. The doctor went straight to the lab to begin his autopsy. I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick. Yes. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Peanut was in here quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around the corners, the bigger the risk I get caught. I need to remember I've been in here a lot every time I got sick. Where would the doctor be hiding something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records. Probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. But I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kuwara Ryuta, Board Peanut, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file in here on me, but Peanut and Sakuya never had any reason to be here, and Fujishiro Nageki, looking closely, Nageki folder says Nation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. The date is formed 5 years ago. He didn't take this from the medical center. Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical examination? They're full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Saki has had a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... Well... Sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them. I managed to get knocked out with a shotgun and Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but these records have been important to get stolen like that. Ugh, darn it. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records, even those that have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere, huh? I had noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk in the corner that I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is Peanut student ID. There's blood on the corner, so it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. What must have happened here? It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed, but for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like it's too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he wouldn't avoid casting so much doubt on himself. But what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing and what and why. I'm worried about finding who did this to Peanut. I need to talk with Sakya. Do you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a great deal of physical labor. Sakya, you again. Can you go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor. Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge of the tools in the position. Even so, I'm not particularly a healthy person. Not a healthy person. The doctor is slightly impaired down to his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right leg never fully recovered, though I rarely possess problems in my daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. Is it? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Saki about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning Fujishiro Nageki's records and the doctors are something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I'll wonder about the other records too. Why do you, me, and Peanut all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved or anything? Not once. The nobility knows no illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick. Anyways, he seems positively lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it's inconvenient for your theory. We must remain just. No harm can ever come to learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. He couldn't have done it alone. It makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel can never ever come of his presence. Merely confesses the issue. Salutations, were you gossiping about me? Yuya, what a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryuta. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say my least fragile heart should shatter like a made crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious that we were all talking about it from your faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us from the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Borb in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I love to see your evidence. We found her ID was stained with blood in the infirmary. You're duty-bound to answer. Oh, what did you see in the infirmary yesterday? What did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything, sorry. You can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Okay, Scarecrow followed. Run. Yes. Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. As it's time for jokes, run, go. Ryuta seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like he's noticed us. I guess he's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtation's seeking me, filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? Don't you think this will stop me from suspecting you? I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Your ally. Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Is he gonna kill himself here? Sakio, you're okay. I was worried that you might get caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran the opposite direction. We didn't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and confront the doctor. He's been helping us the whole time, but I don't know if he can still consider him our ally. Our ally? Indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't know what he usually acts or if you likely do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I didn't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakia. Don't make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he's not my only enemy. Looks like Sakia is entirely sure of what to think. The Prime Successor, the Doctor, aided by his family and his own half-brother. If I were given in this situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go to talk to the doctor. Go and find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things. There's a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Sakia. Huh? Sakia? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Father is a pure bloodline, so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his wife is also must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy and pure blood. I must associate with those of low birth. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him. Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. Doctor, Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? You're wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. Did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Borb? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have a little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Borb. This is the truth. Of course, how could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not have possibly carried such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved with the crime. He cannot possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say that he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but you were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose that there are limits to, of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Dr. I. Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What? What are you saying, sir? I am not like Saku. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing traces an arc through the air. Well, he's murdered Takia. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Yeah, no kidding. Death flag. After so much. Sakazaki? Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. Am I unhurt? Who's your wing? Such a beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. And I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. After all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. That was such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you've helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I don't understand, sir. What did you and Mr. Sasaki? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya, no. Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. You standing over there, Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor, so it was you all along, was it? I wonder about that. Okay, pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so just ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. Did he just fucking run? Excuse me? Mr. Guilty Man? Oh, fuck. Not the Scarecrow. There you are, Labor. What? I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9, that's the Scarecrow's name. I was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away. You killed Peanut, and I will never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole on your own, Ryuta. A good man keeps his cool, even in the times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die. A little scrapple. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Saki, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryuta, I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste, so let me tell you everything I can. This might be your last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal, of course. I broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That's the truth. But then why did he? She died in this room, after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there's someone else. Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And the third person who killed Peanut. Who was it? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to go. I apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her in those boxes. It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of what she found. He decided morning would give the time for most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny. The most humans. Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence till the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. Cough, cough. I thought you said you were fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a little bit, Ryuta? We'll go in the maintenance office afterwards. For just a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. What the fuck? Excuse you. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving in there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He doesn't want your brother. He says you can only feed if you leave the egg behind. What? Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed... What? I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion and switched them, so he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food, nice clothes, a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. Oh, God! They're full brothers. They're full siblings. Excuse me, that egg would not stay fertile long enough. I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakia. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. I'm impossible. I'm the heir to the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I switched the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it to spite that man. I killed the child that he had with my mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just seeing you living in luxury. You... Under what authority? None, you're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle or the other father's child will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not, and now it's too late. So, fool! To deny me lineage now! Sorry, Saki, I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I'm not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakia, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki, stay with me. There's so much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said it's just a little scalpel. Like that he couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was a nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had? Go on, Sakia. Leave your liar brother and go on. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Oh, he's a buddy. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead now, buddy. Sorry. God, it's almost 8 o'clock. It's okay, we're almost there. Hopefully. I want to get to the end, though. I want to know what's going on. It's 6 p.m. I haven't much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'll be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on official plans, but maybe. Under the medical center. But that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may be a path from this building to the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something, forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh! That's right. The encyclopedia from the library and the medical center. In the chronology of the medical records, I'd like to talk to Nageki again. You thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakia. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Okay, gotta go find Nageki. I know, I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Oh, no. Nageki, are you there? What is it? You found a lot of, I found a lot about the school, and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then. Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today. Are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets in the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so, or it might not. I saw in the school's records, it says you died of 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident. He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias there when here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know the encyclopedias are here are out of order. There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no volume copy 6, and the medical center had the same encyclopedias. Yeah, there were 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks just like another book when it's closed, but it's a box. It's full of files. Some sort of documents. They're all from 5 years ago. There must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans. It has the same title in the file of the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this, meaning this school's been used for biological weapons development for the last 5 years. 2180. New strains of influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. Lethal to humans has been named Sharon virus, and it has entered research at St. Pagination's Medical Center. Sharon virus. Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think it was the one who brought the book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone. Tell someone someone important what was happening in the center. What was it? My family. It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I need... did your help to see? That's a weird sentence. He paces nervously and circles rambling to himself. You've realized something. It would help me to know what it is. I've remembered. Remember what happened 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently everybody there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with the other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. Then one day, an endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns, kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could hide in the corner and weep as my family was all killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time has gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. It was what I thought, but... You have been granted great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment, but I was weak. I couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received an invitation. We wish we would welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's new foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need, anything at all. There is a hospital in the school grounds. We will provide a room for you there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him, but if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. I was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, and I enrolled at St. Pagination's. Oh, alright. That's a good clearing. I was still weak, so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses in the facility were all very kind to me. And then early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. The vacation was a perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You would have to stay inside for some time, but at the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And also began the long summer of underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then, with a last pitiful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans, and in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason to hate them. You had every reason to hate them, honey. Watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Chevron virus, the deadly guest that made its home in my body. That was what they called it. No doubt that they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. It was that was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why that's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara. Are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. I have to find a way to out of here alive. And to find a way out, they've killed Peanut. I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. Found something? A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center. When I was there, I went through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are. I believe it's in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes, I think you'll be seeing me again, and... What happened? Miss Borb as well. Friend? Good God, this is long. We're in part 7. A staircase in the preparation room. I've never noticed. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow is down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leone, I'll take care of the other students, don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. Aren't you going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far, and I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakia? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today for both Takio and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and it doesn't seem too interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's just two of us, Mr. Naaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leone. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Not so fast. Bum bum bum. Angel? What does he want now? And we don't have time for messing around. Texas Obituary Francis. You travel to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense the demon spores far greater power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I can't allow you to face the dark sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, Angel, you need to be careful. Wait. He certainly is lively. Let's go. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This is a place flooded with the demon spores, and any good bird normally would avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so, Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will. The gate of Cerberus guide me into the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't. He did. Oh, there it is, behind the mirror all along. He just broke it. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense wherever he opens his beak. Let us proceed. Textoris medulla flornus. The master of the abyss awaits us below. A long dark staircase winds downstairs below the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance to a subway tunnel. Let's go. Very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used to research and kill humans since the school was founded. Peanut, none of us never knew. We lived our carefree lives with all of this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago. Since then, the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. So, he's finding us? Oh no, it's the skeleton boy. Hello, Blueberry. Who did he just kill? Couldn't he have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, I can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating the Dark Servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... is it laughing at us? Excuse me, sir. Can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the shotgun Mr. Leone lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not a normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so no doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What did he even just say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. if we time it right. Mr. Ngeki wobbles toward the wall, pulls the hose. Of course! It's electronic. Just put water on it. Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. And hell, sir, get back! The shotgun to a maximum hurls at the scarecrow. So, we pushed him into the water? Okay. Okay. Did we kill it? Is it dead now? Haha, it is dead. Collapsed with an unpleasant noise. The electrified metal arm twitched for a moment, but then it's still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom, judgment has come. Buddy. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. Yeah, please die there. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? LaBelle is not allowed hesitation. No. I've not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya, foolish. No, Ish is not at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, whether in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? Cool! Sakia is here! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Cool! Everyone is leaving! It is a grand escape! Cool! Sakia will find Ryuto and Okasan! Away we go! Shut up, don't talk to me. Cool. Sakia weeps? No, I did not. It's just raining. Cool. Is Sakia in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Okasan used healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Okasan knows. Okasan heard Yuya has gone somewhere far away. He will never see him again. So they told you. Do not worry. If we cannot beat him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone. No doubt other breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave. What kind of fool would? Okasa knows! The earth is a ball! If we run far enough, we will find him! What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is. Okasan is not a mongrel! Sakia and Yuya Okasan are very old wonderful names. Names are important in any breed. Is that your argument? Isn't that even... Is Okasan their lost, fucked up brother? You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am myself. It is time to go. Okasan and friend are late. Kick racing to the curb and blast its own blast out of this prison and find Yuya! Hawkeye was brimming with useless energy as he was. I am the same, perhaps. You will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I'll chase after him. I'll never find him, but I'll find myself. Okay, let's go, Oko. There's nothing left for us here. Saki is best when he is cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead! The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Hell's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. He's actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an anhelism? I like that. There's some very advanced equipment here. And all those documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use. There's a register of names open on one desk. Maybe it's a student to register. Look, your names are here too in Hell. Dark Whitmore! I feel the tendrils of I don't know why I'm doing Okasan's voice. I feel tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes of some students under Gore. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited. Not currently applicable to combat. I should not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds like he looks unexpectedly heroic. It looks like the students here who are invited here have some sort of physical indiscretion. How did you know how? I was invited to. I didn't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if there's an explanation for something in, like Hirage's. No, the black miasma of Neville Dune draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss, and I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor is waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did you not? What? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you just forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday, after school. Like I said, Sakio and I didn't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Does Ryota has a fucked up memory? Is that what's happening? Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Peanut's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. In contrast, the rooms above in the area are dark and filthy. They must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself in a sea of fire in here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in this place. I would have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I've grown tired of waiting. The Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Peanut. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been. Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely dismembered Miss Borb after the fact. It did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should have already... you should already have everything you need to answer the question of who killed Borb Peanut. Do not listen to the sorcerer's words, Tester's medieval forness. We lay a spell on you. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep it down the thoughts to itself. Oh, that's the wall. An iron girl drops down behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell! What are you doing? Nothing at all. I'm simply here. I have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now let us return to our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done an unbelievably cool things, Doctor. You are involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you say can change my mind. How pugnacious of you? But you are lacking the logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful? You plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus? Precisely. Oh, does it make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Yeah. Do you want the long version, or you just want me to explain it when you get home? Because at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to stay up. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, the strains of the lethality tend to fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of the host body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, I would have to send alive carriers into their society and allowed it to spread an airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. Yeah, I'll help you when you get home. It's come too far. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he would have never killed himself. Indeed, it hadn't occurred to me that the test of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad at the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so. We lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. We preserved its remains and kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this is a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need to only compromise the subject's immune system, creating compatibility with Fujishiro Nagekis. Compromising the immune system, they die. Indeed, even if the subject was able to become a carrier of the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening its immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? Yeah, he's been a sick boy. My head hurts. It's almost as if some strange creature is wiggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryuta? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Peanut came to the infirmary to see me. You've come this far. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Utami gives me and I lie down. My body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryuta? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Naki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Peanut is reaching for me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Peanut falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryuta, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. It's almost like a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Peanut. See you tomorrow. What? Bro, this sucks. She fell down before my eyes. And then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Borb displays the architectural symptoms of human infected with the Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside the human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction in the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any human comes in contact with you would die. You see? You made him kill his best friend. Bro, you suck. You're lying. Peanut and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? Scarecrow said. Yes, alas, the body is now useless, but shall I tell you about the Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow? It's one of the labor model new humans developed by the Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds advance quickly, and our physical capabilities is so far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, To compensate for that, the Labor Series was a great step toward the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside of an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never encountered the development of the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. They wanted too many other people snooping around and disturbing your investigation, so I had to patrol the building. And now, the next question. What's inside this bag? The human said. No, close, but you must be more specific as the khaki. I believe we had Miss Borb's head sent to your classroom, but you notice anything missing? Oh, it's just the brain. Oh, God, that's what he was talking about. When we found her in the box, I was shocked looking for clues. Well, we may have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean Peanut's brain. He killed it twice. He made him kill me twice. Correct, you hash on quickly. Miss Board did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she lost much of her personality. Then she's alive, but her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her? This is a difficult question. We tend to think of there as being a definite border between life and death, but it's really quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago, but you gave poor Labor 9 quite the shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Borb's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake at their heads. Yesterday her body and today her mind. You're a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. I killed Peanut. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9 and Mr. Sanazaki and the headmaster help you along with the investigation. But you're still one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Borb told me long ago? Come follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Peanut is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing else to lose. Here's so be it, Mr. Kawara. Wait, Texadorus Bolotus Funus. The demon's spores are thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right, the doctor's probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh, okay. One minute. Oh dear. This looks bad. You don't suppose it's poison gas? It's Presence, Mythic Phantom, Avatar Mesma. Do you take everything in stride, don't you hear? No. Why is everyone dying? 2 humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Peanut's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant a wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. I wish for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, there will be no peace. And Peanut continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryuta's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might be possible right now, but one day it might not be possible right now, but one day I will make this happen. Well, okay. When we were children, that's right. That was you. That was the other thing I had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves inside a building not far from where we lived. Peanut's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And then I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Borb said that you would be glad to die and bring it about, and I am carrying your wish just as you stated. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. Why would you choose me then? Choose you? Why did you ask what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test was yesterday was a resounding success. We need only to transfer the original lysomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish. Though I did not make you jump through a few hoops, you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge that I have done for you, Buddy, you suck. I don't care about anything right now. Peanut is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Ah, my crimson breast senses staying cough. Talking will just make it worse here again. Seems to be leaking quite slowly. I'm glad I have a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward. Come out and fight. Cool! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try and open the cage. Oko, you see the gas? Okasa shall not fail! Nyong. Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane. The crimson breast shall not forgive this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't get carried off. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? No! I no doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall be held, coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, you mineral poltron? He's saying the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? Can we explain while we walk? Assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Kawara, are you alive? Oh, that's a glowing bird. Okasa has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medicinal man, what have you done to him? Why isn't it the son of the LaBelle family? What one of your siege doing here? Prophetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I granted his wish, that is all. It has almost been 10. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would not wish for such a thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? Silence. It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It's time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does this mean? His duty now is to fly to the world, spreading the seeds throughout all of humanity. It will be impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Do not fear, Okasa will stop Ryota here and now. Poor buddy. Go! There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally possible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. Oko is stronger than any of us, but he was sent flying just like that. How can we stop him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Hiragane. Huh? What? Is he nuts? Haha, black belladonna. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop. Ha. Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. Oh, okay. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster of the power with the chosen one. He's reacting. How is it the frail Lu is able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Hiragane has the ability to pull others out into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual? Demon Red Eye heralds an awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. Cool! Constant attack! Okaza cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota! There we go. Perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryu to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy. This is madness. I don't think about the consequences, Sirigane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight the brethren bound with the red lotus feathers. Ryuta Texur's Funis appears on Hell's turn. Oh no. This one? Now is the time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. San's turn. Cuckoo! I value Ryuta is not good. Ryuta, come to your senses! Kazaki's turn. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Sakia's turn. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all that we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. What? Oh, hey, it's me! Jeez, Ryuta, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character the story needs. Wake up already, Ryuta. Ryuta was defeated. Are you winning, son? Quara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Ryuta is vegetarian and should not desert himself. I don't want to make anyone else sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose that means my data was insufficient. Okay. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Beast. Wait, on Hell. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor. Why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing to note. It is nothing worth telling. It was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you were expecting, I assure you. Flashbacks? Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but can you take a look at these? What is it? You seem excited. It's amazing, the healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Hela cells from last month. Hela cells. Yeah, them, from the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death, can we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet... Samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into a cancer cell and mortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Gwaru Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. His abilities and intuition are that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes you want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to a good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. I get distracted by things like common sense. You'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. I don't know what that word is. Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. here was this one. I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing so fine so far. Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What? You don't have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given that my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one who I ever recognized is worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Issa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil. Look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology. It tempts me with spousbridge. Spousbridge? I don't know. I will carry your research out while you're out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Listen, you want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one is at the start of While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah, I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell with a disease epidemic to the island. By the time he returned home, he was so emaciated that one could barely recognize him. He watched many other birds succumb to the disease, so I was sure that he would die in his examination room, surrounded by his family. Issa, I always knew that this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. And I'd promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd never ask for anything, even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Huh. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I will remember. What is his name? Ryuta. It's Kawara. Ryuta. This is so sad. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings, and I've chased your shadow ever since then. Is this what they mean by quitting when you're ahead, or is it just cowardice? No matter how I study my life and its past and future, I will never be able to surpass you, and that was my only goal. Kawara Ryuta, son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Okay, that's the end of 7th class. Is that the end of the whole thing, or are we going to do the whole... Nope, we're doing the whole war with the humans. What are you babies doing? When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving his mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will. You misunderstand. This was just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was only trying to grant your wish, and had you accepted it, it would be so. And you were dissatisfied with something. A world without strife, where no one have a loved one stolen from them. This is the world you wish for. I never asked a world where a human race is killed. It's a pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. Oh, really? What an absurd contract this was. What was this? There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. My father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Okay, mental break much? Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It's not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you're still alive, gentlemen. Yes, buddy. Mr. Leone, I bring you with all of those who had taken the refugee in the gin. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. But it was built by MIBs. Rad. I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazuki's body before I leave. Have no fear. Sakazaki. There we go. I can talk. Maybe. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by one of the vital signals of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear. I shall lead you to it. The doctor is getting even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Well, alright. Is that everyone? Thank God. Hi! I think I might be the only one. Gray might still be somewhere, but I think she's preoccupied with work. But yeah, finishing up Hatoful Boyfriend. This ending is a trip, to say the least. Shall we go, Cora? Can you stand? Yeah, but we need to bring Borb with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Yeah, Gray's still here. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so maybe I'll forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research too. Yeah, I am. I'm very bad at reading chat. Okay, I'm sorry. Doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Madness, there should still be time before the humans. What? Mr. Nanaki? Pistols in his hand, he wobbles over toward the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as he always, and... Excuse me? Excuse me? That's the end of your research. What? Wait, what? What's kind of strange? Just this game in general? Stop, the doctor should have a fair trial once we... Fair trial, What do you think, doctor? Well, I am impressed at your, audacity in attacking my uninjured left side. Oh, just what? Question mark? Fresh money mark? Excuse me? But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Otomi. No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me. Where is Nageki? Nanaki points his gun at the mobilized doctor. He looks prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, okay, yeah. So we've been playing this game for a while. I went through all of the normal endings, and this is a special ending you get after you've unlocked all of the normal endings. So normally this is a bird dating simulator. So I'm this bird over here moving on the side of the screen. Hi, I'm Peanut. So this is Dr. Shu. He's a partridge. Most of the rest of them are variants of doves or pigeons, with the exception of I think it's the teacher, which is the other bird you just saw. He's a quail. And I would have to see the rest of the birds to explain. But yeah, it's a visual novel about birds. Oh, is that it? I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishira's brother. He was a quail. Oh, God! Yeah, you came in at, like, the worst moment. Oh, who are you? Hello, new bird. Nigeki, are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? Oh, you've just been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We're adults working hard to make sure that we don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. Only 5 years older than me, after all. I don't think I should be working. No, that's not what I meant. I just can't do anything. At least I want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With a body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nigeki. Let's just pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. Full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Oh. Okay, bye. Have a good one. September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful house. Where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at a local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home, every Friday we all gather together and we have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me, and children like Nigeki who stay at home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, and we all always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over. We could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. An attack on the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. They were going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We all have to be together today, no matter what. Oh, this is depressing. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that left was were the corpses in ruin and... Scream. Everyone was covered in blood, immortal. The humans, the security foes, my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes were already stolen by the humans. All we had left was each other. Why do we have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Hitori? You were outside. Good. Nigeki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nigeki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from the outside in his hiding place. Human corpses scattered throughout the room. Nigeki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. You don't know how I could live. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us, right? It's a little lonely. Yeah. Tori, what should I do? There's anything I can do to help? You should just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed as soon as we'd moved out of Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. Well, it started out as a slight cold, would turn into hay fever, and go on for a few days. It was painful to watch. It was really just his weak body. I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nigeki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nigeki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nigeki, okay? But, how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. Whenever you say I'm fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? A living creature's entire defense system against viruses from the like of their parents, and we call it the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak, and that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going outside, and as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little to no warning. Please, can you cure him? I will find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. He went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors, and they all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us. And now this. Someone, please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Paginations Medical Institute, Mr. Issa Soma. I've never received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, and my fellow researchers and I are grateful for the chance to assist curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Paginations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Paginations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. We will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family if you are interested. Contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Issa Soma. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I've never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hattori. But you'll be able to go to a school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors will be able to help your illness, and you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hattori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, and if I weren't able to do anything, I think it will be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. And so Nageki enrolled at St. Paginations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he'll have an easier life there than here, and most importantly, they'll all be looking for a cure. They're not looking for a cure, though. They lied to you. Summer of that year, he spent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting. He said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always in the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hattori. I'm fine, Hattori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he had promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied, well, progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know what's really going on. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to the entrance of the basement. Yeah, that's not right. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear the urgent footsteps and a sound of wings. The building has the most advanced equipment, and they must have noticed me. But I was greeted in the corner of the guards, but panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 has said a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke toward me from all the inner corridors. Nageki, where is Nageki? Nageki. Say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke clogging up my lungs is foul stench, but run onward anyway. Nageki is there in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hattori. I'm here to save you. Hattori? What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get you out of here. I'm sorry. His face was clouded. He shuts the door and I hear a lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki. Hattori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better and you'd come home and cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please. Come home with me. Our home. Listen, Hattori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. It's the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. Can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hattori? Anything, please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And... Azune Hattori. I had heard that he died in the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It's hardly easy to change your name and face. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Issa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. You told me that you were doing to him here, and then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open the place again. I've never, ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiri Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what's left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells in his body that contained the Chiron virus are now inside Mr. Kawara. Parasiting him? Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer, Issa. We need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me with the same soft smile on his face when he teaches the class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry that I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryuta, from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, and Nageki, this is not the time for soldiery. We only have a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points a gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara, let's go to that room. Just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say. Oh, don't kill everyone. Come on. Issa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki, 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 can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki, 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 Nageki. How many times do I need to say this word? Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in a little bit, Nageki. Together. More murder? Stop it, Hattori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall just under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me see inside your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hattori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. You told me to come get you. You told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hattori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hattori? The second thing. I remember, of course I remember. Let's go home. Listen, Hattori, I am no longer here. I can no longer come home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hattori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted you to come here. It was you who killed me. You who killed me. You who killed me. Oh my god. I will not forgive Hattori. I'm sorry, Nageki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There is a shadow in Hattori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hattori. I'm here. I know. I didn't want to be alone. I didn't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? You want me to carry this pain with I will, Nageki. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hattori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt, but he wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hattori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. And Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. I don't know what to pick here. Sir, you and Nageki both lost those most important to you in strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I had been there, Nageki would have never died. I would have never been... I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you never met me. If I hadn't been there, you would have never felt pain. Sir, why? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be together with your loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hattori. Look at me, Hattori. Only hear my voice, Hattori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and then when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hattori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hattori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for 2 things, Nageki. First was, come save me. So listen to me, Hattori. My first wish was for you to take my body, to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Sharon virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will only bring sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked for me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought pain onto you. Yes, I need you to grant this wish. I need you to. Hattori. My second wish was... No, Hattori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hattori, my final wish. Pause for dramatic effect. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're a part of this family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time, and a full stomach scares bad things away, right? What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's an autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hattori. It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you would be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important to me than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hattori. I just wish I wasn't a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and sleep well too. Let's hope for some good dreams, okay? He's so nice. He's so sad. I'm a sad bird. That's such a pretty picture. I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hattori. Live and be happy. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hattori. I want you to live. I don't want you to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell you why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that were inside Mr. Kawara now, are keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hattori. We have to move on. Don't worry, we'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves in their secrets long ago. Oh god. Nanaki, I will not forgive you for this, Matt. Don't worry about it, Sakia. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nageki was frozen in fear right here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, and it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Peanut. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Sharion virus has now colonized your body quite completely. If you were to leave, any humans encountered would suffer a painful death. What? That was your plan all along? You conniving physician? Surely there is a way to remove the virus. Alas, it would be impossible with my current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness. Lunacy. The same goes for Miss Borb's damaged brain. It's currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day maybe we'll all be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. Yeah, no kidding. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I was at like an hour and a half when this started. I'm worried about my mother. Sakia, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawara. A label? No. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you, I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Peanut. Does that mean we're finally getting to recap mode, Ryuta? I'm half sick from being stuck out here even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess it's only see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm going to miss eating udon. But having you here makes things a little bit better, right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening right now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. So I'm a ghost now? Full ending, guys. Finally got it. It's finally the end. So this should be the last thing that I have to do. Game should be complete now. I'm dying too. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I've never streamed this long in my life. I got a nice pretty feather. Madness. Why, if it isn't my darling little brother, salutations. You scum, you villain. Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again. Hello. Yes. Truth be told, Leone here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and you pulled me back in a miraculous revival. I know I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm in pain, but I'm finishing this. I'm here now. I'm gonna finish. But he said he was going to recover your body. I don't recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. You warned me. I'm flattered. We can't stay long, Sasaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Yeah, I know, right? It's still going. It just keeps going. Roger that. Let's go. Sexy and suave. Cool. Cousins smell food. There's deliciousness nearby. Hehe. Black belladonna. And do you have food? What did I? Demon spores encroach again. Stick 'em up. Cousin demands your beans for life. You're a pure bone white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. Still going at it. Gotta get that good after story. We got all the backstory. We gotta get the good after story. Hello, Shirogane. Why are you of all the people pushing Iwatami's wheelchair? I would have never expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide sometime to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. What could happen? Oh, that could never happen, probably. How wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. The suspense of my own death, finally. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I need to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems. Not at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. We gonna save them, boys. We gonna get our brothers. Mr. Kawara, Miss Burb, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawara. Borb, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Are we all ghosts now? Is that what this is? Oh. Got the other completed ending. Let's go look at the gallery. Oh. That's what they... Oh. Oh. My heart. No. I'm about to cry. But that's it. It's complete. It's all done. Now for the extra DLC, extra game, whatever it is. But holy crap, what the frick just happened? I streamed for an hour and a half, and then it went on for 3 more hours. The stream got hijacked. Had to get that ending. But okay, that's the end of this game. So, I have the DLC for the Christmas short story. So I'll probably do that, and I'll call it quits. But Lord, this was a longer game than I expected. So, I should be streaming with my beautiful wifey Gray this Friday. And, I don't know what we're gonna play yet. I think it's Minecraft. I think we're gonna play Minecraft, and I think we're gonna have a couple other people with us. But, see you then, I guess. Let me see if there's anybody awake right now that I could raid. Maybe. Let's see. Is Fabio streaming? Okay, let's raid Fabio. How do I do a raid? I'm gonna have to Google. But I want to pass the love if anyone is here. Oof. Okay. Then we're gonna... Let's see. We're just gonna keep me from misspelling things. There we go. But that's it for me. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you, my beautiful wifey.